I am here. 7 minutes late. Practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Satisfactory, as it is a Saturday, and this is the way. I don't know what exactly I was doing. I was getting a gun set up last time, I think. Michi, hi, good job on the first. You have a migraine, so you're stopping by to say hi? Well, hello, I hope your migraine clears up quickly. Sorry to hear that, but I appreciate you popping in. But yeah, I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I remember I got a gun, and I was trying to make a train line up to something in the distance. Aluminum, maybe? Something like that? But I don't know. Figure it out. Sure, it's fine. But yeah, the recipes that are currently available to me in the game are incredibly complex and scary to look at. Okay, let me see where I am. I'm in Fungus Land with floating buildings. Why are they floating? Is my, like, render distance not good? No, it's as high as it'll go. Maybe you're just not supposed to put them on top of buildings. Maybe they didn't expect people to do what I'm doing with, like, the plants. But even then, like, these things are pretty big. It's warm and stormy today. An odd combination. Okay, so I made a train line that goes up and delivers... I think that's residual fuel up to here. It is then refined into smokeless powder, which then gets funneled out of there into here, and I use the smokeless powder, blah, 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 blah. Smokeless powder uses for something, but I don't remember what. Where is the MAM? I know that was something I need to check out. Sulfur. Nobelisks. Explosive rebar. Maybe it was that. It was computers and smokeless powder that I needed, so I can upgrade to get more pocket space. Alright, and the fuel was a different type. The turbo fuel I'm not going to worry about. It probably is worth getting, but whatever. There's a lot of stuff that I don't recognize. That's your favorite weather? Stormy and warm? I do like having like a thunderstorm in the summertime. It's kind of fun, but also scary. You're not a fan? Sticky and humid? Well, I mean, yeah. Storm's good, though. Yes. I'm curious about radar technology. I might try to get that researched as well, because I don't know what that's all meant to be. But I probably have the parts for it. I don't know about oscillators. If I have those, I don't know where they're at. At the other base, obviously. Alright. So give me like 50 smokeless powder. 50. There you go. And I'll take the train back to... there's no train here. There's an explosive cannon of force leading me directly to the base. Summer thunderstorms are good childhood memories. Yeah. Eee. I used to quite like thunderstorms, but as an adult, I kind of became like more, like, I don't know, not frightened isn't the word, but like uneasy around them for some reason. Just because, like, at some point I became like very averse to any loud noises, and that does include the thunderstorms. Got lows in the 20s for the next week. Yeesh. I think it's probably pretty similar here, as well. Because it's like, it just snowed a while ago, which is super rare around here, but that usually means it's pretty warm. And then the snow froze over, and now there's just, like, ice mountains everywhere. It's a nightmare. I tried walking to the convenience store today, and I slipped and slid, like, 15 separate times and twisted my ankle. Both of them. No, it's gonna be, like, in the 40s for me. So it's not too bad for the next few days. Then it gets up to the 60s. Dang, ugh, gross. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna pop out of here and go down where I was to find those oscillators. Because I didn't make a storage container for the oscillators, because they weren't really used for crafting much, so I didn't bother setting up anything for them. But I know they were around here or here somewhere. And they were near where I had my, stuff coming in from over the other side, because it required a lot of, like, silica and stuff. Or was it crystals? I don't know, it was something like that. But don't remember where they would go if I had them. Maybe I made all the oscillators by hand, because I didn't really need them much. Maybe that is what I did. Let me go see what they require. They're here, I think. Oscillators take, yeah, crystals, plates, and cables. Summer thunderstorms these days just make you worry about wildfires. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is for me as well. As like, I used to like them, but I think that's probably the problem. I think it's probably the wildfire situation that would bother me. That's bothering me as well. They're so common, and they're getting worse. I need to make sure I hang on to some of those power cells. How many oscillators did I need? Like 50? What the hell? Organized chaos. It's a nightmare. I cannot stand this place. It's so messy. Like, I just haven't bothered to, like, actually set it up. The thing is, I know where everything is. I just am not happy with how I've laid it out. What am I looking for exactly here? It was in sulfur. It's down here. No, it wasn't that. What was I looking for? It was quartz? It was this. 50 oscillators. Okay, it'll be a while. I need computers and reinforced framework as well. Computers should all be over here. Somewhere. There you go. Reinforced framework is also at the base in the storage facility. Moved to a place with central air after June was hit with 116 degrees for AC and filtration. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. That's a good shout. That's a good move. It regularly gets around that temperature where I live, and it's always awful. And you can't walk around outside without a mask because you get, like, irritation really bad. People do it anyway, but like, they give you warnings about it. They're like, don't go walk outside without a mask today because air quality is bad. It is going to hurt you. Like, it's like, oh no, we don't need a mask. But you're like, I don't know about you. I don't know. I'm gonna wear a mask. I'm not a big fan of, you know, inhaling a crazy amount of, like, smoke. Not many places with central air around there. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Alright. I need high-speed connectors. I also need these. I need these oscillators. I think this is going to be fine. It just requires so many crystals. It's going to take forever for me to make them myself, but I guess I'm not really in a hurry, am I? There was a wildfire that previous September that had air quality so bad it broke the air quality index sensors on the website. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, I need more need more crystals. I might have to drop some stuff off somewhere so I can actually like carry more things I don't really need, because it'll take forever to do this if I don't like free up my inventory a little bit. I might just put that car down on the ground. That's not what I meant to grab. Just put the cute little car down. I don't know when I'll use it, but it's kind of difficult to just drive. Ever. Okay. So I need to go get some more crystals, and I guess cable, maybe? Drop those back. It's 10 for each, so that's 40 more. I think probably the cable's what's going to end up not letting me make 40. I have like 300 plates on me, so should be fine for that. $44, sure. Sure. They were reporting an infinity symbol instead of a number. This solid crud, no air. Yeah. It's just inhaling like oil. Or like, you know, just solid carbon. But yeah. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. We had like such bad like fires that it was like have you ever seen the movie The Mist? It was like that, where you couldn't see more than like 15 feet in front of you. Maybe it was like 20. It was pretty close though. You could see like headlights in the distance, but you couldn't like make out any shapes or anything. It was it was scary. But there was no aliens out there, so, you know, it could have been worse, I guess. Couldn't even see the stoplight at the end of the street. Yeah. Yep. It's not a great situation to be in. And it was raining ash. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, we had several like chunks of like not flaming, but like embers, like charcoal embers that were like lifted up by the draft and like landed in town. It's fun. I just like every once in a while you just have some like charcoal land next to you when you're like walking around. It's terrifying. Just felt like living in like hell, basically. It's like awful. Give me some more of that. Cables are probably okay, but I think I'll stack up the rest of them just to be sure. Then need more reinforced plates. What else did I need for this research? Was it just that? I've already done that. Get that out of the way.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Oh. Well, alright then. Apparently not, since you just said it. But whatever, you know, you say what you like. 50 more computers and another 15 of those reinforced thingies. Those things are like forever to craft. They take such a long time. I don't know what we're backed up on, though, is the problem. Like, somewhere along the way, we're like being bottlenecked by something with those. I'm gonna go look upstairs and see where that is coming bad. Encased industrial beams are the issue. Now, where do I have encased industrial beams coming in from, is a question. Because I don't remember where I'm making them from. Must be this one. Are you you're not encased industrial beams, are you? Oh, you sure are. You're not making enough concrete, apparently. So why is the concrete so bad? Did I not take this from one of my concrete production areas? I guess I am splitting it off to go into other concrete. I can probably merge it with another one. Yeah, it's coming out of this, which is pretty slow going. Is that Mark 1? Why did I never upgrade this one? That's probably why it's taken so long, because I just never upgraded to a Mark 2. There, I should go a lot faster now. I might even overclock it too, just to, because it's such a low production one. It's like super low quality. Apparently. Yeah, impure. I could grab some of the stone from over here. You still post links? Yeah, you're still a VIP. Enjoy your privilege. Is that the red sky, or is it? Yeah, it's the red sky. I knew it. I knew that was the one you were going to send. I was like, yeah, I know the red sky. I remember the times. I'm telling you, it was like living in hell. It was awful. Okay, I'm gonna do a conveyor merger here, and you're gonna take all this into there as well. And then that should be probably enough to not have to worry about it anymore. It will take a while to like get there, of course, because I'm only doing tier 1 belts. But I feel like unless this one also might be impure, I'll check it real quick just to be certain. This one's also impure, so it's not gonna go fast enough to matter. Production, level 2 miner. So level 2 miner goes up to 60 per minute. These belts are 60 per minute, I'm pretty sure. So if I can remember the buttons before. Yeah, those are 60 per minute. So it won't go any faster than that belt can go, so no matter what, it'll end up being the same speed. Which means now we're getting 120 per minute over to the industrial beams. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if the concrete's 1-to-1, but either way. Either way, it's going to be faster. It's not going to be fast enough, but it will be faster. That's what matters. I can always boost them. I think there's also another concrete over that direction somewhere that I might set up. There it is. Yeah, right there. I'll probably go set up that one too. Hey, Paper Tot. Michi bed, but Michi's hanging out. Although, you did say you had a migraine. It probably is best to go to bed, if possible. Lie down and close your eyes at least. You're in bed? Ah, well. I mean, that's half of it. 9 months later, you broke record highs because of the heat dome. That was all during the time of year of COVID, yeah. Okay, this is normal limestone, so... How fast do you go? 120, that's pretty good. So I'm gonna drag this all the way over to the facility. Facilite. I hope hopefully I can stretch it over this gap. I certainly cannot. I didn't think I could, but I was hoping. Can I get you to here? Too steep, you say. I disagree. And that's not going to make it either, so we're going to have to put another one there. I just have to hope that it doesn't clip through the train. It won't make any difference, really. I just don't like it. Can I lift this up? Yes. Okay, I'm going to merge it right here behind this one. That's going to be a bit redundant. I could have probably merged it further down the line, but oh well. To be fair, when you close your eyes, you feel like you're going to hurt, so... Hurl. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you know, might also hurt, you never know. New phone means retraining autocorrect. Ah, rip. I might have to speed this entire belt up. It feels a bit excessive, but it might be worth doing. Just so that it doesn't get hung up anywhere. Okay. And one there. And that should split off fast enough to not have to worry about it. Although, maybe not there. Maybe I should upgrade that one into a tier 2. I've run out of plates. I'm really enjoying playing KOTOR. I'm excited to get back to that next week. Part of me wishes I played it more, but it's fine. Now, why is this one locked up? I never did funnel out these beams, apparently. Was I planning to funnel those beams out? I do have them funneled out. Why haven't I... This whole time I could have solved this problem by just merging it into that. I could still do that, I guess. Oh no, the concrete's the one missing now. Oh no, that was yeah. We don't need the we don't have the industrial beams because the concrete's the problem. It's right here. I might just do that for the sake of like solving a problem that I've already solved elsewhere. More of a neat one. Which game? Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. The first one. I've played that a couple times. I'm having a good time with it. I'm excited to go back to it. You gotta tell Hangman. I assume that means they like it. Loves that game? Cool. It's been a lot of fun so far. I feel like I've made a few mistakes leveling the character, but I'm not too upset about it. Also, I've needed a lot more medkits than I expected I would need. But oh well. Okay, where's the issue coming from? So those are pumping in constantly now. There's no hang-ups here. Yeah, it's fine. This is funneling out as quickly as possible. Alright, it looks like it's okay for now. Eventually, I imagine concrete will get backed up in the storage, and then the rest of it will all funnel through here, which is not a bad thing at all. Just something I will need to be aware of. Let's see, how many of these are coming through now? Is it enough to satiate the machines? Doesn't look like it. Nah, not really. There definitely could be more. I could... Okay, hold on, there we go, okay. Instead of merging it back here, I can realize I didn't ever hook it up, and they're not coming in anyway, because I never did power that machine on, is something I should have paid attention to. I was wondering... Ah, yes. Of course. The reason I have a lot less than I expected, because it was not powered on. There you go. Now I should have... Oh, no, I didn't even... Oops, hold on. I gotta turn it from concrete into... Or from limestone into concrete. Need to drink that coffee in my hand. Yeah, it'd be... this is something to fix the old noggin. Okay, go to... Yeah. Split to there. There. Grab me that. Upgrade that. Connect. Connect to the wrong spot. Connect to that. My belt! No! My belt, my jetpack. And then you all need to be turning into the concrete, which is... not here? There it is. Okay. And then this one. There you go. Okay, so those should all be making into concrete. How is this one doing? Looks slow. That is slow, because that's a tier 1 belt for some reason. Alright, so that should be fast enough to split out to... Not quite efficiently to all 3 of these, but it should be okay. Hello, Baton. You're not new, but hello regardless. Also, I don't think I'm allowed to drink the coffee, because I'm technically wearing a helmet. So it's just sort of a gesture. You confused Satisfactory with Factorio when you saw my stream title tonight? Oh, really? I mean, it has similar vibes, but except, you know, this is first person. I don't dislike Factorio, but I find it a lot more overwhelming. Like, this is overwhelming, but Factorio, I find, gives me way too much up front. Minecraft versus Terraria vibes. Yeah, probably. That's a pretty good comparison, I would think. Like, they're definitely similar in some aspects, but certainly different. Okay, so are these doing good on... Yeah, that's plenty, alright. Coming up in 3s. Are we backing up or are we fine? It might be backing up a little bit, but certainly not enough to worry about. So now this should be combining into that in like, 5 minutes whenever it arrives. And then we'll be fine. We'll have plenty of concrete going in after that. Yeah, Factorio is one of those games I always wanted to, enjoy, but every time I tried to play it, I just became, immediately panicky about it, because there was just too much going on for me to, enjoy. Okay. This made me go crazy. Hang out, you start playing Terraria today? Awesome! Terraria is one of my favorite games. I love Terraria so much. I'm gonna take this. You don't need this. He did the exploring gear upgrades while you built the town. That's great. I love building in Terraria. It's such a pleasant game, and it's got fun building aspects to it. Like, once you get the hang of building in Terraria, it's really good. There's a whole bunch of upgrades and stuff you can get as well for building. Maybe that's spoilers, but just know it's good. Can't make it to the next biome without dying. Were you two playing on expert or master mode, or was it just that you didn't have enough weapons and stuff? It's not an easy game by any means. It's deceptively charming. The slimes will get you. Okay, I need to probably put away these power shards. Just bad at combat in games. That's fine. It's a rough game as well. Like slimes do not mess around, especially if you like start off with short swords. That's one of the big things about Terraria is they start you off with a short sword, which is like really hard to use if you're not used to it. But I'm glad you're playing it. It's a great game, and I find the building incredibly satisfying in it. Once you get, like I said, once you get the hang of it. To the right, there's a snake thing that goes through buildings and stuff. Ah, a devourer. Yep. Be careful of that. It's either a devourer or a dune worm, but probably devourer. Come on, I need more. Give me more reinforced frames, please. Please. You're playing on Steam Deck, so it's been a learning curve for building. You think you're figuring out the controls, though? That's cool. I didn't even know it was on the Steam Deck. That's awesome. I tried to play the 3DS version of Terraria, and it is not fun. It's really hard, because everything's weird and wrong. It's also made by a different, like, company. Like, it was ported by a different company. And, like, it just doesn't feel quite right trying to play it. But the Steam Deck version is just going to be the sort of ported Steam version. So I imagine it's a lot better. Because the 3DS version had, like, different items and stuff, too. Or different, like, drop rates and things like that. But, you know, when you're desperate to play a game you really like, it's still good. Take these. Make me that frame. The Steam Deck is the PC version, not ported or anything. Really? Oh, how do you play it? I guess it would just be with a controller. Never mind. But yeah, it's good. That's good. Yeah, the aside from, like, in as far as building in video games goes, Terraria is like my second or third favorite, like, building. Just because there's so many different things that you can, like, choose to build with, and you can choose, like, you can build in different biomes and stuff, and it just looks really nice. And the buildings actually serve a purpose. They're not just for aesthetics. Like, you can actually make it into, like, a town. I love it. I love building in games. They've actually set up controls for the Steam Deck using the touchpads and stuff. Ooh, cool. Okay, I think I can go research that thing I was trying to research earlier. Is it in here? No. Was it in here? Yes. Ah, computers. Yeah, I still have, I've had Terraria installed on my laptop for like 10 years, like something. Like, I've never uninstalled Terraria. It's a game I play when I'm, like, really sick. I love playing Terraria when I'm sick. Just lie in my bed on my laptop playing it. Okay, so radar technology I've been curious about. What is this? What is this going to do for me?
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Oh, that is useful. Got plopped in the forest, so that's where you're building? Yeah, it makes sense. Have you learned that you can use the hammer to change how shapes are in the game? Why is this happening? What happened to this train car? Why is this like this? We don't. This one doesn't have a thing on it. What is? Well, hold on. What is this train meant to do? Did I not? Oh, is this the one I must have set this one up for something and then forgot to finish it. Oh, it's the one to go all the way up there. Right. Hang was excited because he found a jungle just before he stopped playing. Ooh, good. Dangerous, but good. You've only learned for turning ledges into stairs? Haven't tried another stuff yet? Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's a really fun one. I like turning. I like that having little stairs. It's such a cool thing that they added. Like, it's so silly that, like, it's such a simple change, but I really like it. Uh-oh. Apparently I didn't connect that. But yeah, it's really, you can use it on other blocks, and it'll change how they look. Too short. Uh-oh, that's not good. It'll change how they set. It's a very fun tool if you like building stuff. Ah, it's fine. AR scene, good time zone. Now you want to play this just for the trains? It's cool, but like it takes a while to get to, but it's a lot of the trains are cool. I might have hit the ledge. Okay, what was I even doing over here? I've already forgotten. I must have been grabbing something from here that I hadn't seen before. Oh, this is aluminum. Right. Game is pretty too. It is really nice. Oh, there's a slug down here. I don't know how I missed that. Okay. So I think I had plans to find... There's a yellow slug over there. Bauxite. Where was the bauxite, though? That's the wrong scan. Okay, it was right in the middle of a bunch of bauxite. There's the one I'm looking for. Miner. There you go. Coffee mug looks fun. It's good. Doesn't seem to have any physics to it. I mean, it does like wiggle around sometimes. But I don't think it's real. There's a slurping noise. Yeah. It's fake though. It's like going because I definitely have a helmet on. Looks like an enamel mug. Good thing you're wearing gloves. Why? What? Is an enamel mug bad? Oh, because it's hot. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Silly question. I was like, uh-oh. Is enamel bad? Am I gonna die? I have an enamel cooking pot that I use all the time. Hopefully it's not toxic or something, because I never bothered to look into it. Rip Krim. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so we have the bauxite over there done. Where was the other bauxite at? Death by enamel here. Where was the radar tower? That's going to be really expensive, and I'm not going to build that, so never mind. Okay. So we want to go that direction, because I know there's some more over there. We don't really need to set up all this yet, actually. Maybe I'll do that later. For now, I only need one setup, but it might be worth, like, putting up the machine so I can find these. No! Eee. Okay. Excedrin's working finally, so you're heading to sleep. Coolio. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck in Terraria. There's a summer sloop there, but I don't want to go in there. Okay. There's one over there. One over there, and that one there. Okay, cool. It's gonna be west of where I'm at now. Ooh. What an interesting place. Give me a sec. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna say I need to check on something, but it's not urgent, so I'll just kill this thing first. Okay. Be right back. Maybe I won't be right back. I wish this game paused when I paused. Now I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. You have an enamel tea mug? Just older than you, actually, and it heats up insanely quickly. Yeah, the cooking pot that I use is a rough one to deal with, too. It's warm. Its handle is also the same. Like, it's the pot itself is enamel, and so is the handle. So the handle just heats up real quick. But it works. Works good. It's a good pan. Or a pot. Or a kettle. I don't know. One of those words. Anyway. Put that down. And then we need to go west for the nether one. Slug. those things here. And I guess... It's just... I mean, the gun works. It's just really loud. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Now I need to go back to my little base over here and set up a train station so I can actually start ferrying the... well... aluminum back whenever I get it set up. Did I ever make a... I guess I didn't. I didn't make a, what do you call it? Try a power line over here. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have the train come in like right here maybe. I think that's what I was planning to do. It's hard to be certain though, it was, you know, a week ago. But where am I gonna... like how... too uneven, okay. Oh, maybe that's why. It's because I was trying to like expand this and I couldn't finish it. I didn't have enough plates. So I probably just waited to do that. Okay, that's pretty good. I need to go chop down some trees, but... mostly fine. And I ain't about to use them as resources, so I'm gonna trash them immediately. Okay. Go ahead and give me the train station and a freight platform as well. I'm gonna have to switch that train station. Oh, no, this one I'm gonna switch over to the other side because I forgot to, well, do that. Now, give me that railway and bring it around town. So that's not right. I wish it would like be a little bit more magnetic than it is. Like it does snap occasionally, but if you barely move it like off the spot you want it to snap to, like barely, it just unsnaps. And I guess for like fiddly stuff, that was fine, but like I get annoyed by it because like I'm not doing anything fiddly at the moment. I'm sure eventually it would annoy me, but right now it's just kind of like whatever. Okay, I need to make a little loopy as per usual. I have to eventually come through and fix up the collision, I guess. Where are you gonna let me connect you to? Right there, right? Yeah. Alright, let me just get rid of this first, since clearly won't... Whoopsies. Oh. Can this hostile life stop being so hostile for a second? I don't have any heals left. It's kind of annoying having to deal with them. Ooh, that was close. Sensitivity is too high for me to like easily aim here. Okay, I didn't want this slug, but I'll grab it now. I just wanted to finish up my train line, but These dang animals just attacking me all the time while I'm trying to, you know, build my lovely railroad in their home. Kuh. Okay, can I get a freight car as well? With the last of my stuff, I sure can. Barely. Alright, now we're gonna make this turn aluminum. Need silica, right. Silica and scrap, which is annoying. Do I have any silica over here? I'm not certain I do. Ah, I do. It's pretty far away, but it's there. It's over there, too. Am I gonna make another train line? Over to there? Maybe. What do I need? Plastic, mostly. Okay, so this is a load only. Yep. And I guess we need to have there to here. And here we only pick up, and here we only drop off. Save changes, turn on self-driving. I'm glad there's no actual, like, restrictions that cause me problems. Like, there's a level of realism that I'm okay with in games like this, but it'd be so difficult to get a train line all the way up there without being able to, like, fudge the physics, you know? Or if there was physics at all, I should say. And, like, if the train line could only, like, go up by, you know, like, 10 degrees or whatever at a time, or 8 degrees or whatever the level is, realistically. Okay. I'm gonna turn off self-driving so I can get back on it. After I grab some plastic, which is all going up there. It's probably a place with actual, like, there you go, like a lot of plastic that I can grab from. There's probably more I needed. It was definitely plastic. I need some more of those, yeah, the... whatever they're called. Squares. Give me some squares, please. Sweet. And then... we have motors... We need some pipes and rubber. Run low on pipes and rubber. I'm not sure I have rubber set up anywhere. Specific, like, conveniently set up. I have it, like, lying around that I can go grab. But I don't think I have any that I can just, like, go and, like, find, like, specifically. Like, I didn't set up a place for it, because I didn't need it for anything. Maybe I did, actually. I don't know. I do need rubber for, like, buildings, so maybe I did put it around somewhere. Oh yeah, look at that. I thought of everything. I need fuel, I just realized. Ooh, we're running out of fuel. I know it's way back here somewhere, but that belt must have gotten stuck, or whatever's meant to be producing over there stopped producing. Or I need to turn off the grinder for it. let's see what comes out of here, I guess. Plastic, just, oh my god, so much plastic. I mean, that'll be it, for sure. Do I not have an overflow? I needed an overflow. Center output is the one that goes into there. I need to put it into here. So left output is fuel. Right output doesn't have an output. It is getting funneled out. Not nearly fast enough, which feels like a mistake, but I might have to tell it to put this on overflow. And then speed up that to tier 2 or 3. Just to get rid of some of that crazy amount of plastic I have. So that there can be more stuff in here, like, you know, rubber or fuel. Because I know I have some here. Like a lot of fuel here, which is great, but it's gonna run out eventually. I'm not using enough plastic for all the plastic I'm producing. Alright, so what am I doing at this exact moment then? Once I finish up that train, I need to like set up I need to get like silica set up as well. Do I have enough of the portable miners? No. I also need encased industrial beams. I might just be worth taking like a stack of these things everywhere I go, because I always have some on me. I don't know what a stack of them is, but it might be prudent just to carry around a crazy amount of them just for whenever I might need them in the future. Like it stacks up to like, you know, 50 or something. Probably pretty good. It takes 2 to make a Mark II miner, and I guess I gotta make up to Mark III now, maybe? I don't know how you're meant to, like, manage a Mark III. I guess there probably is, like, a conveyor belt that goes up to the maximum a miner can output or something. But I don't know what it would be at yet. I'm sure it's one of the upgrade tiers I could look at, but I refuse to look at that menu until I set up everything I think I need to set up, because it is hard to look at. I mean, I was hoping there was stacking to 50, but it does take a while to craft. Just sitting here waiting. I suppose I could set up a machine to do this, rather than me doing it myself. That way if I ever need more in the future. But 50 seems like a lot. That's 25 miners. I don't think I'll even need that many. Okay, it stacks to 50, like I thought. Okay, so I don't actually need the last one I just made. Oh, hey, beams. Take that one. I do need these things. I wonder if there's more available over here, if they ever got around to finishing making those. Because I don't remember if I needed something specific. I think it's quick wire, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have a quick wire production right now. I mean, I do, but it's like in the back, coming from the other location. It used to come from here, but I changed it now, so there's no reason to even have it anymore. I have to manually come in here and grab the quick wire out if I want to ever use it for anything. So So let me just grab like a few stacks of it and then make a container behind the facility that's using it. You're lying down in front of a fan and the cat has joined you, so the high risk of a nap. Trying not to, but you can see the signs. Hey, I mean, if you need to, you need to, you know? It is what it is. If you fall asleep, I hope you have a good one. And if you don't, well then, you didn't. That's probably enough. I'm gonna go get rid of those slugs for now. I also need to put away the 10 thingies I'm carrying around. These the nukes? No, they're pulses. I don't know what that... I assume that must be like a damaging thing. Oh, we got 50 of those already. I need those for something. What about these I need for something as well? I don't know why I put those away. I'm sure there was a reason. That can go... That can go... Did I have any other slugs in me? No. Okay, I should probably press the sort button so that it stacks everything. Alright. Now I can take that train back over there and start fiddling around with whatever needs doing. Get the silica mine up and running. How many plates do I have? One of these buttons, there you go. 400, 500? That's probably enough. Probably enough. Go ahead and turn on self-driving again. It'll find its way. Oh, before you leave, hold on, turn this to unload only. There you go. Go, go, go! Why are you going so slow? Oh, I see. You're waiting to see if it needs to pick up anything, but it doesn't. It doesn't need to pick up anything! You don't have anything to drop off. How dare you? How very dare you? Stop talking, there's nothing there. Station unreachable. Oh, did I do the thing the wrong way around again? I might have done, yeah. Okay, let me check. I think I did. I think I put it wrong way around. I've done this before. Yep, I did. This needs to be this direction instead. But it won't because invalid placement for some reason. Can you go to like there and then up to there? Yeah, but I think you'll clip into that one. Yeah, you will. All right, delete that. Delete that, and then take it from here. Hold on, I saw you connect. What are you doing? Come on. There you go. There. Hold on, turn off self-driving. We're gonna go through this station, then I'll turn it back on. There you go. Now you can be turned back on. Go, my train. Climb. I wonder how you're meant to get around quickly without using the the hyper cannon exploits. Like, the train goes, but it still takes quite a while to get places. Like, it's definitely fast, but... if I have to go back and forth a bunch of times... it'll take quite a while. Okay. Now... do I actually have a use for... bauxite yet? Is it in here? Would it be in here? If it's in here, I wouldn't know where it'd be at. Programmable splitter? I don't know what that means. I'll worry about that some other time. It's probably going to be something really useful. Don't have that. Oh, I do have those, actually, don't I? Oh, I can actually use these. I can research these things, finally. I didn't even realize. Because those awakened whatevers exist now. I just have them going... I don't even know where I have them going to. I definitely have them, though. Do I have a storage container? Or are they just like... I think they're just funneling into my base. I don't think I have a place for them yet. Or at all. Whatever. I know that they're being taken by a train to my locations for something. I don't know when I did it, though. I need to get whatever that is, but I don't worry about that. What do I need aluminum for? I knew I needed it for something. It must not be a research. It must be like a craft. Oh, casings, I guess? Probably. Reanimated salmon. Oh, I don't have the thing above. I have reanimated salmon. I don't have the other thing. I guess aluminum casings are all I need. Okay, so I need to use aluminum casings to unlock something, I guess. So I suppose this is the wrong direction. How do I keep doing this? No, that was the right direction, but the mine's over here. What? These were the wrong direction round too. They had their inputs facing those things in like outputs. Like it was just backwards. Whatever. I'm just gonna pretend that these are 1-to-1 for now. I'll worry about it later. And we need to find the silica, which was over there somewhere, I think. Or is it over there? Ah, there it is. Oh god, I don't care. Is there not a rock map marker? Oh, I guess there's this, isn't there? Cancel this one. That's what I wanted to see. So it's over that direction. It's not showing up on my map, but I assume it will do once I get close enough. It's 1,000 meters away. I will have to make another train station. I might use the train station and have the lights for once to get this all figured out. So I haven't actually tried using the lights yet. Oh, I thought this would be a safe place to be because it's covered in poison, but apparently the radioactive super beast doesn't care about poison. Oh, there it is. I found it. Wait, is that it? There's only 2. I thought there was 3. I really need to lower the sensitivity on my mouse. Oh, damn it, my button that lowers the sensitivity on my mouse isn't lowering it. I have a button on, like, where my thumb is that's meant to be a button that's... It's a sniper button. but it's not turning my sensitivity down for some reason. Alright. For casual... Nice. For casual games, I play with my sensitivity high because it's more comfortable than having to swing my arm around. But, as I'm sure you could tell, it makes it much harder to aim at quick-moving things. Okay, so am I going to do a train station from here? I mean, it is pretty far away. It's probably worth it, yeah. It'd be hard to get it up there, though. Where's the other line? Should be like right out here, right? Yeah, there it is, okay. Ooh, big spider. Big spider that's glowing, kinda? Do I want to fight that? I mean, I'm gonna have to. I need to build a train line over that direction. Sure. I mean, if it's not gonna target me, I'll be alright killing it from a distance. Okay. So I want to go this direction. Maybe it's worth going off around the side to avoid the poison. There is no side to avoid the poison. Not really. I mean, I can go from here maybe then. But we'll see. Up a little bit higher, like right there. I want to try and line it up with that. There. Shooting bullet? Yes. Not very well, but certainly am. I mean, it's doing. Okay, that should be enough to get up there. I'm too high, I think. Oh no, that looks about right. Ah, too low, actually. Okay, I'm gonna try and link a road up to, a line up to here. I was not scared of my own train just then. It looked like it was gonna hit me, but it didn't. Okay, how do I do the train paths? I don't have a computer. Whoops. I'll have to worry about it later. How you doing, Zifo? How goes the day? Oop, that is the incorrect angle for that to be at. Okay. Can I... Yes. Can I make it straight across here, though, is a better question. There is a place, like, right there. Okay, and that needs to, like, set up over here somewhere. I guess it could just be up here. It doesn't really need to be all the way over there. Just need it to be a train. A train station. I think the train stations are 5 wide. I might go into my menu here, and change my keybind or something, my control, and my keybind. I want to make the these two different. I'm really annoyed that when I scrolled down, it wasn't cycling downwards on this bar. I don't know why it was doing that, but it was really bothering me. It's been that way the entire game, and I haven't switched it until, like, because I just don't know why. But I've always had a hard time with that. I don't know why I didn't think to switch it. Okay, right there, and then a freight platform right there. We need to move the quartz over to here, but we're going to split this off as well, going like from here, I think. There you go. And from here, I can go, well, maybe not. I was hoping to make this a little bit better, but it's going to be a pain either way. Can I go over to here, but I need to, like, stop being at an angle. Otherwise, it'll just get all weird and wiggly while I'm trying to line it up. There you go. And that needs to, like, loop around to the front. Can you do that? No. Okay. There you go. Perfect. So now I need to figure out something else. I mean, this is going to be like a weird thing anyway, but it's going to have to go from here up to there and around to that side. I don't think this is a good idea exactly. I don't know how it's going to work. All I know is that I didn't want to have to make another train line through all the poison. So we're just going to hope it works good and well. I need this to be silica, so I might, or silicate? I don't know, whatever. I need it to be silicon product. Excuse me. Day goes as usual. Well, alright then. Better than day goes bad. I have no power to this location either, I realize. We don't need a ton of silica, we just need enough to make the aluminum into aluminum. So I need to turn... Am I missing something here? What is going on? Why... Oh, did I? This must be it. Yeah, I knew. I was getting really annoyed because I knew that I had the recipe for this, but I did the same with concrete earlier. I was having a hard time figuring out why it wouldn't show up. Didn't realize I'd minimized one of the things. Okay, so these both will funnel out this way. How much do they make? 37.5. Okay, so we need more than that. We need a tier 2 belt. And this needs to merge into this one. And this needs to be a tier 3 belt. I need to get that up to the other side there. There you go. Okay, so once I connect all this to power, including this, then we'll be fine. I do need to connect everything else to power as well, so I do need to run along this train station line and just set up power towers in places. Yeah, power tower. And when I make my way back to there, my giant block of a building, I'll have to also set it up. Not set it up. I'll have to get some computer pieces, computer parts, whatever. How far can you go, I wonder? Can you reach down to there? I'm gonna put this on the very edge, and then if it works, I'll build a place for it to be. Wire's too long. Okay, I thought so. I thought that might be the case. Okay, I can probably build up to there then. Or maybe, yeah, up to there. Okay, well, up I go. Don't know why I'm not running on the rail. I can go a lot faster and won't have to worry about falling off. I get rammed, but otherwise I'm okay. Ooh, it went silent walking over that. I guess because I'm not technically walking on the rail as much as I'm just walking on air above this platform. And so when the rail, like, goes out, it stops being on a metal bit. You hear the train. There it is. Okay, so from here, I want to make an outstretched platform. Maybe not that long. Where I will build a power tower. Hopefully, this will be close enough now. Yeah, and then this one can go down to there. It's kind of a rough angle, but it works. And then that one can be linked up to over that direction somewhere. Ah. Fortnite uphill. Well, you know, it's... you know, the whole thing is kind of like that. I haven't bothered to make it realistic. It would, and it's also directly over like a giant void. There's nowhere to put it for support. It's definitely silly, and at one point I tried not to do that sort of thing, but now it's at a stage where I can't be concerned too terribly with it, because I'd go crazy. There's so many things that are so far away and so hard to reach that going out of my way to make, like, a structure for everything would be, like, nightmarish. Okay, I can probably connect that up. Maybe. I need to get a computer as well. There's no train line on that other one yet, so it won't do anything. It won't slam into the other train. Yeah, I'll put it up on top of the building, I guess. That seems like a fine place for it. It's hard to get up there, though. If I had rocket fuel, it wouldn't be so bad. I remember the few pieces of rocket fuel I did have that I got from one of those Christmas boxes was great. Let me get really high up really quickly. Okay, we're up here now. Alrighty, where's the middle of this? I guess, like, right here. Right? No, right there, okay. There. Now that's connected, I can go down and grab a computer, and then I can make my way back over there. or several computers. Ah, I got a lot of them, just stacked up. I totally forgot about that train line that just goes through all of my buildings. I guess I don't go over there often enough for it to be a problem to me. So in a few minutes, I'll arrive at the location where I need to put the stoplight and see how it works. I'm assuming it'll be fairly straightforward in that, you know, if if train is approaching, stop kind of situation. No! I was looking at my phone! Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Manageable. Satisfactory, even. Yeah, I guess. See? The way I interpreted the game's name was that it'd be like a satisfying factory game. Not that it would just be good enough, you know? Like, satisfactory. And I mean, like, it's kind of... I mean, it's good enough. It works. I'm not going to pretend that, like, seeing this floating structure doesn't bother me, because it does, but it doesn't bother me enough to fix, so... You know, it is what it is. Alright, so I need to set up the traffic light around here somewhere. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Block signals can be placed on railways to create blocks between them. When train is occupying one of these blocks, the other trains will be unable to enter it. Signals are directional. Trains are unable to move against its direction. Sure. Okay, so I want to block... We'll pull on path. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. They function similarly to block signals, but rather than occupy the entire block, trains can reverse a specific path through it, will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. Okay, this isn't... I don't think this is going to work the way I hope it does, but I'm going to try. So this is a... I need to have a block this direction. And the exit needs to be, well, I guess literally the entire length of it. Like, or maybe it's, ooh, actually, I need a block signal down here too. Okay, so if there's a block here... No, that's not going to work, is it? I need to, like, find the end of this block that I want to work with. Oh, actually... Well, that's working. Put a block... Ooh, that's not going to work, is it? Maybe it will. Put a block here? No, that's not going to make any sense. No, it doesn't need to work. I'll figure it out. I wish it would stop tripping me on this wire. Alright. Okay, so I need to go up to here with the train. So we need a block signal down here? Because if there's a train on that path, it needs to be stopped. But that train should go all the way around. And so that signal... I want to have up to, like, here, I guess? Just to make sure if they're in the station that there's not going to be a problem with them colliding. Maybe? And that'll go all the way down here. Because there's a train on the path, this one blocks us. So the train is definitely coming now. Yeah. And so if there's a train on this level, the other one will turn to red. I should get it in check. Get on in check, maybe. So that goes around here, and as soon as it passed... Okay, that one's red because it just passed through. Now that it's passed to here, that should turn green, right? Yes. Okay, so now that one turns green, so it'll keep on going through. And then this one will leave and go. And that should stay green, because there's no other train on the line. I just sit and wait for a while. There you go. Okay, you're not going to move. No signal. Okay, cool. Alright, so that does kind of work. So I'm going to go down the way I came. Block signal will be fine up to... As long as there's no train on... Ow. I guess this whole path here. Because I don't care if they're on that line. That doesn't matter. It only matters when they get to, like, there. So, we're going to put this block signal facing the other direction here. This one will never turn on. Turn off, whatever. So this one should go around fine now. And then this one can have a block signal. Oh, this is a path signal, isn't it? Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bi-directional railways. Railways are in complex intersections. Yeah, okay, so let's put this down instead. I think it works the same regardless, but... Was it just, like, upgrade? Yeah. Okay, that's a path signal now. So what is that? Block... Oh, is that a block? Okay. Maybe it's better to keep it a block and just see if it works. Other direction, please. Okay, so that says it's fine. Now I kind of just have to wait to see if it goes red when the train gets onto this line. And then when it comes back, if it turns off. I guess. Because there's no way for that train to know that this train is here. If the train is there and this train's here, then neither of them is going to be red, which means that they can collide right here. But I don't know how to fix that. I assume that's the path signal, but I don't know what to do with the path signal to make it work. It might be worth trying it out, just like... figuring that out somehow. Can you go the other direction, please? I have to experiment with it to know what it does, I guess. But I don't want to fiddle with it too much right now. There will definitely be a collision right here at some point. I just don't know how to fix that. So that's green. It should turn red as soon as it crosses that threshold, I think. Or it might not, actually. But no, it's not going to, because it won't turn red until it gets to... this rail. Which is why it's going to be a problem. Oh, actually. Maybe it's smart enough to know, actually. And really, actually, I could probably just put it to here, actually, as well, because that way it can go immediately after the other one does. It just needs to not collide at the end. Oh, actually, yeah, that needs to be at the end, doesn't it? Okay, let's go all the way to the end and then put another one down. Like, as long as it doesn't collide in the middle, it's fine. And that's already been figured out. So as long as this one can go all the way up to, like, the very end of the line. This can go all the way to, like, over here. Oop. This is just to make sure it doesn't collide with the other train. This is where I put it originally, right? Yeah, see? And so it should have made that entire line green. I don't know why it didn't. I guess it's because that one arrived, and that's why that one... Okay, so let's make this one, like, down here instead. Actually, I don't want it there, do I? I guess it could be. It should be fine, actually. Yeah, it's fine. So I make it, like, there, and see if that fixes that issue. And then I delete that one. Now, that one can stay, I guess, because that needs to stop them from colliding with the train ahead of them. Okay, we'll see if that works. I'll go set up the other train line, I guess, just to see how that works for me. And then I'll need to put it as unload and drop off, I guess, maybe. Or maybe I need to, like, add a second... yeah, I do, okay. I'll need to add another freight line. I don't have enough copper wires. Man, come on. Damn it. I gotta go all the way back. Does that give me copper? No. This sucks. I was on a roll. I was like understanding things, and now I gotta do something else. Just because I made too many towers. Alright, well the train line's busted for a while, I guess. I don't think I can make another power line, can I? Oh, I can. There you go. So that's linked up now. I gotta get back and get some more copper. Ugh. The train line's not gonna be a danger to me since the train's not gonna move because it has no connection to its other location. I'll have to manually take over and direct it once I get over here. What is happening there? Oh, that's the one. No, that's a different line. I was like, that's not the right line. Why are those lines connected? Oh, they're not. There's a big loopy there. And here's the loopy for this one. Okay, cool. So I need copper wires and probably a bunch of other stuff too. I didn't actually look at the other things I might need. So we have enough plastic for a couple more. We need more concrete and copper. And that's it for now. Concrete and copper. Copper wires, specifically. Where are you? There you are. I always carry 200 or 100 of that, but maybe I should carry like, or sorry, 1,000. Carry like 1,500 or something, just a little bit more than usual. Give me one more of those. Copper wire and what was it? Copper wire and concrete. Which is definitely somewhere. I wish these signs weren't so bright. Can I change their background sign? Yeah, I can, but it's emission strength. Is that going to be a problem? Oh, what? Oh, that makes it a lot easier to see. Am I gonna go through every single one of these to turn them off? Answer may surprise you. It's yes. I'll do these ones at least. I'll come back and do the other ones later. It's just so hard to see them at a distance. Like, the emission looks nice because it makes it look more like a screen, but, like, I can't tell what that is. Like, that's probably, like, that's something white. Like, I can tell that's, like, you know, beams, that's pipes. I can't tell what that is. That's probably cord, or the cables. And I don't know what any of the others are from this distance, but, like, these ones I can now see what they are because they're not shining so brightly that they're drowning out every other, I don't know, symbol. Okay, so I actually need to, like, make this one longer now. So I'm sorry to do this to you, but we're gonna have to delete it. And so, oh, that's not correct at all. The other one needs to be one longer. This one doesn't, because I'm still only shipping one thing back. Never mind, my mistake. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything was in perfect order this whole time. Just go back about your business. Pretend you didn't just get decommissioned. Okay. Now, I drive this one. I guess while I'm doing this, I could set up its timetable. This needs to go from Novosibirsk to Samara? Yeah. Novosibirsk to Samara. And it's a drop-off only here. A pickup only there. And it doesn't like to... Okay, I can actually just... No, I can't because it's not hooked up. Okay, so this one's green. And that one should be red. I'm gonna check it real quick. It looks like it's green from this side, because there's a green thing on the side of it, but that is green as well. Which is not good, because that's the problem I was having. But I'm not sure if turning it automatic will fix that. So I know if I pass this section, it should go... I hope if I pass this section, it should turn red. But I need to turn red quite a bit earlier than it is. Yeah, that's red now. I need it to turn red when it's down there. It was working before, so I'm assuming it's still fine. Or it's because I deleted that one block signal that I had previously. Maybe if I put it back, it'll be fine. I'm assuming the block signals interact with each other. It seems likely. That doesn't have a signal yet. I don't know what that... That must be the path signal. Ah, there's no... I forgot there's no, no room for that yet. Okay, can I attach you? Yeah, right there. Okay, and this... I'm just gonna delete you, because I need to put you back a bit more. That one goes from there to here, please. Perfect. And then... we're gonna have to... It's gonna be a bit weird, I think. But I'll figure something out. Okay, so... that's a block signal, right? Yes. So I need another block signal, like, right here to stop them ramming into each other when they arrive. Is that good? Yeah. That means that this is green. That should be green, yep. And then when I build a train here, I hope it should be red. So that should be red now? Yeah, that one's red now. And that one should still be green. Yep. Okay, cool. Now let me go ahead and do this again. Timetable. So it's Nava something or other to Samara. Unload only? No, load only at Samara. And then oh no, that was wrong. Unload only. Add that. And then load only at Samara. And then save changes and turn on driving. Signaling problem. Is that because I didn't ever set the other signal up right? Because it should be fine there. It is. It's blocked there. Perfect. That one should be fine to go this direction, but I've maybe not set it correctly. This one's green. There's nothing coming this way, so there's no reason for it to be blocked currently. Those ones are green down there, and that one I don't have. That one's also green. They're all green. They shouldn't be green. Maybe that's because there's no second train to work with, so it's not disabling the path where it should do. Because that signal's green, which is fine, it should be. And there's no way back this direction. Which, you know, is normal and fine. Nothing else is going to come this way, so there's no reason to even have a signal here. That signal's green. Why is this not working? Maybe it needs the second train to make it start working? Why are you funneling stuff into you? Oh, right, this is the silica one. So I was like, we're definitely not done here yet. What's going on? Okay, so this is the silica train. Oop. Put you there. I'm gonna have to give you 2 freight cars, I think, for this. Somehow. That's not gonna work, is it? I need an empty platform and then a second platform. Can I get like an empty tray that's just a... yeah, well, no, but... okay, we need 2 of these. I need to like remove something here. Maybe I need to like make this longer. Oh, I put you the wrong way around. Whoops, oh well. Why won't you... Oh, service too uneven. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that. Okay. Now, give me this. That's not even... I don't even need that here. What am I doing? Oh, yes, I do. And then we need to move this. Destroy that. And that needs to go over here now. This one doesn't need to exist at all. I just have it. So I'm going to destroy all this. Actually, I'll take some of it and then destroy the rest. And then I'm going to destroy this platform. And I'm going to make it empty because it doesn't need to have anything. This one's fine. This one's load only. Good. You can go in there. I'll take one of yours. So then that train is going the wrong way? Track turns too sharply, my butt. Told you. Okay. So that goes into there. That one needs to be moved to the other side now. You're so sleepy. Why have I done this? Look, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Sometimes you gotta make people sleepy with their their weird train issues. I can't help it, I'm sorry. We're going Edsburg to Samara. Edsburg is pickup only. Samara, drop off only. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. It should be fine. It should skip the middle platform and pick up on the second platform. And then this should go around and drop off, hopefully activating the second train now that there's something to reactivate the blockage. I hope. I don't know how it's going to work, but I'm really hoping this will do it. Because I wouldn't know how to fix it otherwise. Training montage, yeah. Okay, and I have the second platform set up for the silica at the other place. So, we do a little loopy around. Okay. I may have missed the freight car that was hanging out in the bushes. This is why you gotta hem those trees back, you know? You can't just have these trees out in the middle of your railroad. You know, these trees block rogue carts. This is a normal thing that happens all the time. Dangerous. God, that was loud. Okay, keep on going. Who put that there? I don't know. Somebody. Some idiot. I don't know why they would have done something like that. Horrible thing to have done. Really a bad prank, you know? Prank gone wrong sort of situation here. Okay, now that's still green, which is worrying. That's green, which is fine, because it should be green. And that's red, which was expected. Is that going to clear out enough room for that? I don't think it will. I think I need a little bit more room there. Okay, we've stopped. Good. You stay there. That is enough room to get past? Yes, okay. So why is that signal being a butt? Let's see. Why are you... What is the signaling problem that you're having? It goes around. And it just doesn't... Like, that signal needs to be there. It has to be there. Because otherwise it'll collide here. Is it that that's causing the problem? Is it that path signal that's causing the problem? Or is that the... Maybe if I get rid of that. Does that fix it? No, that's still red. Why is that happening? Everything... Oh, it's working. Suddenly. Stopping there. But this should be starting now. It's not. Is that because I didn't set another block past this? Maybe if I put a block right past the thing, it'll fix it. Like right here instead. Okay, because that'll stop you going down there, because that's in the way. And that one's now free to move past. Okay, I just didn't give it enough leeway, I guess. And that one's green, so it should be fine. I'm gonna get in it and watch how it plays. Just to make sure everything's fine down the line. It should be taking the... Oh, I didn't set it to unload, did I? Nope. That was it. That was the problem. Okay. Another signaling problem. What is it this time? That one's still fine. That one's green as well. The problem, apparently, is that somewhere down the line there's a red signal stopping it moving. But I don't know where that red signal is or why it would be red. Do I need to, like, set... Maybe I need to, like, do the thing where I set it back further. Maybe that's the issue. Ow! Radiation. Okay, that signal there needs to be green, but it's not green right now. There is no signal there to be green, that's why. So this needs a signal, because the way it needs to path is currently blocked, I guess. So this block signal doesn't need to exist at all, but I'm going to make it exist right here. What the hell are you doing? Go that way. There you go. That should be green, or not at all. Okay, fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. I love that I'm doing this. I'm loving that this is a thing that I have to do. I love how much sense this makes. Hello? There you go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay. Now that's green, that's green, that's green for some reason. This one's green. That one's red, which is good. But that one's green, which is not good. Because this means they're going to have a collision. That one's red now. That one's green. No, that one is red. So maybe it's fine. So then once this one passes that, it should turn green. Can't see it, but it should turn green. Alas, it hasn't. So why is this one... You're green now. What do you mean signaling problem? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Where's the problem? We're going to Edsburg, right? Yes, Samara to Edsburg. What? What is the... What? Why? What's wrong? Where's the problem? I don't understand. Delete that again, because I know it's superfluous. This is still... Okay, we're turning off your auto-pathing because something is wrong somewhere and I don't know what it is. I need to find out. Is it that you're too long now and it's blocking the other paths or something? No, this signal's red. Why is this signal red? Is that signal red? That signal is red. Crim's having fun playing with train set. Fun? Kind of. Annoyed also, though. Why does the green mean something? Like, why is this green? Put this back over here. It's red, because that's green, which means that one down there should turn green. It's green now, okay. Is that not enough room between them, maybe? Because that one maybe could use more room. Like, if I get rid of this and move it to, like, there. Delete that one. That's blue, which I don't know what that means. I assume that means it's, like, perfectly safe. But that one is green. This one should be red. It is red. This one's green now. And that one just honked, which means it's ready to depart. So I turn back on self-driving. You're no longer stuck, are you? You're still stuck. You still have a signaling problem. Okay, just stay on. I don't care. Why do you have a signaling problem, though? That's green. You should be allowed to go. Is it because that... Oh, maybe it's because there might be... No, I fixed that problem already. I thought I did. Because this is the issue right here, is that if there's a train there, it'll crash. But maybe this signal needs to be further down the line. Like, because that one there isn't going to work. Maybe if I put it, like, there instead? Because this train line's safe. There's never going to be a problem with this train line. But maybe this needs to be here to, like, let it know that there's no train there on that path or something. Get rid of that one. That one doesn't even have a signal going to it, so I don't understand. There's never a situation where I need a signal here. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't... There's like a turn off here. There's no... Is it a... Do I need a path signal here? Is that the problem? Because it splits off? Why? What is wrong with everything here? I don't understand. Everything's blinking. Block has no exit signal. Well, something's happening. Okay. Okay, why did you suddenly stop working? Is that because I deleted that path signal up there that was blinking? It shouldn't be an issue. That's fine now. Did I delete this one too and that caused a problem? Can I upgrade that one into a path signal? Will that fix it? Nope. Nope. Why? So that one went red, which was nice. Exciting. This one isn't working at all now. But I don't understand what the problem is. This is green. That one's not. I can get rid of that one, I guess. That doesn't need to be there. That one down there doesn't make any sense anyway, so there's no reason to keep that there. As far as I understand. That one can just keep going, but it's blocked off. It's got a red. Why does it have a red there? Oh, it's red the other way round. This is a path signal. It's also red. That path signal doesn't need to exist up there because it's not doing anything. Well, apparently it was doing something because it made this one stop working suddenly. Because this is two trains working on this road at the same time, this rail at the same time. I'm guessing that it's something to do with that, clearly. If I go to the other split, maybe it'll work. Because the split there that I'm not doing anything with, I can put it here. And there, I guess? And then delete that one. And that makes them stop there, and this one doesn't have a line anywhere. Because that one already exists, so... Maybe I don't need that one? Maybe I need another one. This isn't a path anymore, though. This isn't like a split. There's no reason for that one to exist. But then that one doesn't work now. I mean, that's working. Are you gonna collide? What is the problem here? What's the problem here? If I get rid of you and you and put a path signal down here at the edge of this, that's nothing because it's not a path. That still doesn't work here. But that one did work briefly. Turn this to a block, what happens? That makes that one stop working. That one's green. This one down here is red. That one's also red, but they're all working now. I think the reason this one doesn't work is it's too close. So if we put a block signal back here instead, and remove that, that's a path signal, isn't it? Now that one doesn't work for some reason. Why did that suddenly stop? What? What? Okay, that one's green now. And now this one should turn green when that one gets into the station. I hope. But it's not. But why? Why isn't it turning green? That one up there is red because the train's in the station. And the path is also red because it's in the station. This path signal is red because there must be a path further down that's supposedly occupied or something. I gotta blow up these rocks. I'm getting tired of being poisoned. All because I thought it'd be cool to go through the freaking water. Okay, that's obviously where the issue is starting, right there for some reason. It's because I moved the path signal from here, but that also solved the issue I was having previously. Like, that fixed the path issue I was having. If I do this there, then those stop working, and that doesn't work at all anyway. That turned red. That one down there stopped working. And this one started working. This is a path signal? No, now it's a path signal. But it doesn't work when it's not a block signal, so maybe this needs to be a block signal instead of a path. That's green. But this is not. We turn that green, red. Those are working. That went this direction, which was a good thing. That was the one that was having a problem, I think, so I might have fixed whatever the issue was. Is the other train moving? It sure seems to be. So what did I do to fix it? Is it the path signal necessary when they're entering a line and the block signal when they need to exit a line, maybe? I mean, zoom, yeah, it's working. I'm pretty pleased with that. But now I gotta wait for him to come back and see if it continues to work. Let me stand over here so I can see these signals. Those are red. And this one should be green, I hope. That one's red as well. Uh-oh. Something's gone wrong. Somewhere. So that signal's green. That signal's red. And I don't know why that signal even exists there. But that means that should be able to go back and come through again. This is red, though, and that one is also red. I might need to give it more space. The path signal is completely irrelevant for this line. That one turned green. Why? This one turned red. Good. Something's happening. So that one goes through. It must only change when the train is, like, in proximity. Okay, that one changes. Just this one should turn green. It did. That train down there should come through. But then that's red. I'm not sure if that will affect this train or not. I don't think it should, but it might. Oop. That one went red because this one got close enough. Now, you're stopping because that's red. I don't want you to stop. Why did that happen? Why are you stopped? Also, that's a really bad place to stop. I'm guessing it's done that because the other one is at the station. It hasn't gotten around the loop to turn this one off. We're going to find out if it goes green in a second. Because that one at the station should drop off its goods, then start up and move around a little bit, and then stop right at that split. And then I assume that's going to turn this one green, so this can go back and do the same thing. Even though it takes a lot longer than I would like, it is going to work automatically. This whole time, I could have just made a second train station and we'd be done. This is a wholly unnecessary project. Okay. Are we, Okay, something's wrong. Inefficient pursuit of efficiency. I don't even know if I'm trying to be efficient exactly. I just didn't want to build through the poison. I have to walk through the freaking radiation every time now. Okay, so what's gone wrong at this end? Obviously, one of the signals is just not changing. That signal there also shouldn't be a problem, but it is. So this... which one here isn't working? It's the one at the very end. But it is working. It's just not working correctly. I think it's because this is too close. I think it's still detecting that train as, like, on the path that it needs to go to. There. If I get rid of that, that's still blocked, though. What about the ones down here? Is that one red? That one's red. That one's moving now, but I don't trust it? Or is it that one that I'm worried about? Because I just deleted a signal, which means I don't trust that it's the right signal to have deleted. This is also red. That one's not moving. So that signal there works, but not as well as I need it to. This signal up here feels redundant, but it exists for whatever reason. If I get... maybe that's just not enough... Maybe it's because it's not enough room for the train to, like, be in between it or something? What if I put it down here? I'm enjoying solving the puzzle. I just wish I understood what the problem was. Solving a problem that I don't know how it exists to begin with. That one should ideally turn green now, because this is going to be far enough away from the station that there's going to be a train's length for it to, like, park up, maybe. Maybe. Or maybe when that one turns, like, when that one gets in proximity to that, it'll be like, ah, yes. All my trains are moving except that one, which I think is the one that needs to move. Yeah, this is the train I need to move. But somewhere along here... Is it because... oh, wait, is it... Did I do this again? Path signal in... Block signal out. Don't do that. I didn't want you to do that. Not yet. Okay, path signal in, block signal out. That was the initial issue I was having. And you're not working. But I'm not sure why. I get rid of that again. Then neither of them are working. Okay, look, I'm trying to solve a problem here. Can you have some decency? Is this a path signal? It's a block signal. Okay, I'm going to move this again back over to here. Just so it's easier to keep track of. That one doesn't work. There's no path, there's no block signal ahead of it until we get to the split. And that's not a good spot for it, apparently. But put it back here. Is that the 2 train length? That is the 2 train length. Okay, so we put it here. And then that should enable that block to exist. It does, but it means this one doesn't work now. Because that's a path signal. Path signal should always work when entering. I don't have any idea what's wrong. I don't even know what I'm talking about. That needs to be a block signal, I think. And the other one needs to be a path signal. Is that the issue? And this should be a path signal. I wish they would stop moving when they're not working. I don't have any control over that, but they're about to collide, and I'm going to have to go over there and fix it without even knowing what the problem is. Here comes the collision. Whoopsies. I mean, the trains don't know that I'm trying to solve this problem, but it keeps saying the signaling's no longer a problem, but it clearly is. Like, none of the signals are, like, blinking, so it should be fine. Trains, train and train have collided. Can I rename the trains? I don't even know this. Oh, yeah, you can. Alright, well, that would have been helpful. God, it's really hard to brake going downhill, apparently. Okay, stay there. I don't like that this is green. It should not be green. This should be red, because there's... Well, I guess the train's not technically on the line right now, is it? There. That should still be red, but it's green. The problem still persists. I need that one to be red. Because they're gonna collide if that one's not red right now. Okay, just turn on self-driving. Turn on self-driving. Okay, now it's red, which I need it to be green. It's red now. I need it to be green right now. Never happy. Well, I don't know what the problem is I don't know what's causing it to not change between the trains. Because they seem to be on the same train path, right? I don't know how to explain this. I understand kind of what the problem is, but I don't know how to solve it. They're both considering, like, these two lights are the same light. But they're in different parts of the track. I need them to be separate lights in different parts of the track so they toggle on and off, like when the other one's on or off. Because this one will travel past, it'll turn green, and then the other one will turn red. And we'll have to stop again. This is the same problem we had last time. Where we can't stop here because the train that's up there needs to come back, but it can't come back because this one's stuck right here. And if the other train does come back, then it'll slam directly into this one. So this one isn't working, because even if the train still moves, it'll come back and slam into it. Okay, now it's past the light it should have passed. This is what it was supposed to be doing last time, but it didn't. So now that that's turned green, the other one should be at the station. And this one passes this light. The other one should be allowed to go to this little intersection. Color preferences, I see. So now that one should go past to that one, and that should turn this one green. Alas. Alas, it has not done this. But why? Everything's working perfectly, except not quite. Why hasn't it worked? Why is this red? There's no signaling problems anymore. This should not be red. The block is occupied. It's not. There's nothing occupied here. I mean, okay, so okay, technically it is. Technically it is occupied. Because this line right here is the same line as this line right here. And this is still technically on that line, which means I need to put another block signal right here to split this line up for some reason. And then that'll fix that problem. But will it fix that problem? Because this line here is the same line as that line there. This block is the same problem. Okay, that fixed that. Now is this going to be green when it comes around? It's red now, because that one's green or whatever, right? Yeah. So this one should pull around and then get to there, and it should be allowed to go through, but now this block is occupied, because this block goes all the way down to the, like, entire section. That one's green, and it'll stop right here on this, and then it'll get slammed into. Yeah, so this is its own separate block, which is now blocked, because it can't go this way now. Because this whole thing is one level, like one block, in quotations. And this block goes down to there. And right here, it will be blocked. So I need to put a signal block, like right here, to stop that train from coming up here. And that train followed me, so I guess this path had a block that went all the way down to there, apparently. Because I didn't set a block for this train. I mean, it's working, but I'm not happy about it. Because I don't know why. I don't know why it's working. The problem I'm having is that, like, the blocks aren't, like, in convenient spots. Like, this train has to travel so far for it to stop being part of the same block. So I have to keep adding more blocks to, like, make the train lines shorter, the block lines shorter, so that it can keep on checking. But if I put too many block lines, then the train that's oncoming won't see that there's a block that needs to be dealt with, right? It'll only look at the block line in front of it, presumably. And if the block line in front of it isn't blocked, then it'll go. But that doesn't necessarily mean that 3 block lines down, it's not blocked still. But otherwise, it's just going to be sitting here waiting for like 20 minutes while it goes to the block way down the line. These are clearly meant to be used in like one station loop. There's like 5 or 6 trains going into the same station, not 1 or 2. Why you stopped? Come on. Come on, go. Signaling problem, why? This one's green. That one's red. I'm just tired of hearing this, like, danger noise as I pass through here every time. Like, I wouldn't mind doing this if I didn't have to keep on, like, running past this, like, dangerous area over and over again. Okay, that's fine now. It's coming back through. It's green, so it should go all the way. That one's still stuck at the station. And I'm assuming this will get blocked as well, for the same reason. So now that should be allowed to go. But it can't, because it's still in operation. Now this train's no longer on the block that would be stopping that one moving. So why is it not moving? So that block goes all the way over to here. Up to there, I guess. That's not a block. That's a path. So I need a block signal to, like, designate this as a block, right? That's a path signal as well. So this should be, like, here, maybe? To, like, let it know there's nothing on the way? To stop it coming through? I can't. There you go. Nope. Don't put it there. It's going to ruin my... I don't know if it'll... I'm trying to correct this without making mistakes so that it doesn't, like, make it seem like it's working. Okay, so that's one block. Now. That block back there refuses to accept this as a block for some reason. Or it just doesn't have a block in front of it, I guess. Because that's a path. This is a block. And I want a block down here, just so that I don't have to worry about it getting stuck in the bend. So that's a block, and that's a block. And this can't be a block, because it's too narrow. So that needs to be a block down here. Okay, sure. That's where I meant to put that. Fiddly. Okay, that's a block now. But that no longer works, because it's a path, right? Yeah, it's a path signal. Let me read up on the path signal again. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. They function similarly to block signals, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it, and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. So should I put the path signal, like, over here? And then remove this one? And then, like, remove that one, or turn that one into a path signal, so that it starts and it has a start and end point to the path? Or something? It's like, I don't know. Get rid of that. I'm just gonna get rid of these signs altogether because I don't know what's going on here. Okay, get rid of that. That's a path. That's a block. I need a path. That's a path. Stop moving! I don't know if you're actually working or not. Stop moving. Okay, I mean that works now. That one's still blinking. That one's still blinking. I guess maybe the entrance. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding how the block signals work. Or maybe it's just because this is such a long section that like it's just gonna have to take forever if I decide to put two separate path signals in. I mean, well, there it goes. Good luck figuring out how to get past where you're at. So is this a path signal? That is a path signal. Is that a... That's a block signal. That's a block. That's a block. I think I want this to be a path signal. And then that goes around that section. Get rid of that block. And then this turns into a path signal. And that doesn't need to be there. So then that's a path there. This is a path here. And then this is a block. Because that means that this goes through here and is considered a path. This is one whole path, but this is a block, so this is a separate block. Which means if there's a train here, then it'll be considered a different block to that path. I have no idea what I'm doing. There might be a world where this makes sense, but certainly not this one. Doing great. Well, thanks. I'm really trying. I probably should have tried it on a shorter track. Okay, so I'm guessing that that path signal isn't working because there's no final signal for it to go to. Like, this is a path, but, like, it's not at the end of the rail, so that the whole chunk that is a path isn't considered a path because this is the start of the path, right? So if I put this, like, here, that's the end of that path. But then it won't go because of reasons. Is there, like, something wrong with that line that I don't know about? I guess that there's, like, way at the end there's a split, so I guess that's the problem. It's like, it doesn't understand that there's a split in the path where another train could come from or something? I don't know. I need, like, 4 more traffic lights, and I need them to be on, like, timers and stuff. It's, like, too simple. It's too simple for me to understand for some reason. It's a 1-0 situation, I guess. So the problem's too simple. Well, I don't know how to explain it otherwise, but yeah. The problem I'm having is that, like, I know that it's an on or off, right? Like, I know that the path is the path. And now that's like, that one doesn't need to exist, but that one seems fine. But now that one can't exist. I need to go back along this. That one doesn't need to exist there, probably, but I mean, I guess it does. Because now this is a different path. That goes to the right, and then this'll come around here, and this goes back on the path. Now that one's blocked because wherever this ends up going is wrong. I wish I had a faster mode of transport to get around this horrible problem. That signal doesn't even need to be there, but I think it's the only way to solve the issue. But there's no issues. There's no way that there's going to be a collision back here. There's no reason to have this. That has free reign of literally that entire road to itself. That doesn't need to exist. If it wants to exist, I'm not going to let it exist. I'll just make a second train line if this is going to be a problem. Because I'm not going to go all the way back here for this, because I don't want to have to deal with fixing a problem at that end. The problem is up there. The top of this. It's like either a distance problem or something else, or maybe I need to add a block instead of a path. I'm assuming the path is that there's multiple directions it can go in. And that's where the path is necessary. Whereas the block is just like, if something is here, turn off. But it doesn't seem like I'm able to split the paths. So maybe I need to put it one before the split? Or something like that? Maybe I should just build a whole separate railway so I can see how the signals work instead of fiddling with this really long route I've been doing over and over again. Is that a... I can't get... Get rid of that. Do your journey. Okay, give me that path signal. I'm gonna put the path here. Delete that one. That one's still blinking. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. Okay, so we're going to put a path signal before that split. Although that doesn't even matter. That just needs to be a block, because this one cannot go that direction. It is impossible for it to go that way, so this just needs to be a block. And that will designate this whole stinky section from here all the way up to there to be one section that it can't go past. Do I need to, like, add, like, a spot to stop it moving? I don't know. Put the block back over here, because this one needs to... Well, I guess that could be the path. Get rid of that. This one's entering this location, so this one needs to be a path signal. And so that one's a block. I need to put a block and a path at the end of this rail now. Or maybe just a path will work? I'm not certain. Because that's going to stop there, and the other one will stop right there. I guess this is a good way to test it. If I wait here for that train to reach there, then I can put down a path signal, and if there's a collision, then they both activated. This won't, of course, solve the issue at the other end, but it'll do something. Okay. I guess I could just test it from here, couldn't I? I put a path signal right here. Neither of them activated. I put a block signal right here. Neither of them activated. Oh, no, neither activated. Okay. I put a path signal this direction. Neither of them activated. I put a block signal this direction. Neither activates. Okay, well, okay, I'll go to the other side where, oh, did I not delete all these? I didn't delete all these, dang it. I can't do science because none of these are deleted. Okay, so that's blocked, which means I'm gonna have to, like, delete them from this way backwards, right? Okay, good, that one stopped. But that might mean that they've unlocked themselves. Okay. Alright, so all those are gone now. Are those trains moving? Yes. One of them certainly is. Well, maybe not. No, they're both staying. It's annoying having so many trains unnamed over there. Okay, they're both stuck, which is good. I need a path signal to be here now. And that, I think, should end that run, maybe? Is that gonna work? Because that'll mean the entire loop is one path, right? Yeah. That'll be one full loop is the path. But that doesn't work, because I think that the station is its own stoplight. Which means that that's a problem. I think that the station's working as a block signal. Maybe. But I don't know what to do about that. If I put another path signal at the end of the station, maybe that'll consider the end of the path, and it'll start a new one? Did that do anything to that one there? No. Are those trains moving? No, they're still stationary. To put one at this end, what happens? Okay, that turns that one red, but that one, these two are still unusable. Nothing changed down there. They're still stationary. So, if I turn this one into a block, then that turns green, and those trains still immobile. So then that's red, because it's entering a new path here. And then the path ends there. But if I get rid of that, the path doesn't end at all. Neither of the trains are moving still. They're both operational. So then if I put another block here, because that path has an end there now, that's no longer working. But this block exists now, but there's no... do I have to put it here to make it work? Like, does this end the path if I put it right there? Those ones still don't work. That one no longer... yeah, that one's busted now. I was just telling me it's been there for a long time. A signal error may have occurred, yeah. Okay, if I put that as a block, what happens? Goes green. It's not working. Neither of them is working. That one's also green, which is bad. That one no longer works. Do I need a block signal first and then a path signal? To like there's a... to like designate the start of a block into the end point of a block? Is that the problem? Feels a bit weird, but I guess I could see. If I put a block there and then a path up there, does that change it to work? No? That one doesn't work either. Now, none of those are working. I'll be right back. Give me a sec, I'll be back. I'll hang out these bushes. Being annoyed. I am back. I have some water, and I did some research. I now vaguely understand how it works, and we're going to see if it can make it do it. So, if I understand it correctly, the way the signals work is very easy, very simple. And it makes it sound a lot more complicated with those descriptions they use. So apparently, I was right about the block signals, where they sort of choose a location. They sort of designate a section of the rail as a block. And they will stop if the block is occupied. But the path signal works like a block signal, but also reads the section of rail in front of the section in front of it. So it reads two sections instead of one like the block signal. Supposedly. So, what I need to do is make a path signal further down that turns this into a block. One whole rail section to here. All the way to the end. But it also reads the rest of it as well. So, what I need to do, I think, is put a block here. I believe. I didn't draw like a diagram, so I'll still have to like troubleshoot it, but basically, this is now the path, and then it reads the one ahead of it as well. So I put another, like, block signal here. That means that it will check this line and this line are free. And if this line isn't free, it'll put a stopper on this line. But the block signals will just read the section they're in. It's like right here. This is one block. And that'll mean that's free for this. And then there's no light in front of this one. So there's nothing to read there. So essentially, that path signal will read this line and this line. Those are both free. But this block will read up to, like, you know, here now, and that's free. But because this train is on, like, a weird, like, you know, section, want to have a block signal here, I guess, if I'm understanding correctly. I need to make sure there's a block signal, like there. That way this train doesn't move. And then we're going to delete that. Because I need to make sure this train does not go on this line at all. Until it reaches, until the other train, like, gets past, like, there, basically. So, put another block signal, like, here. So then, if the train is, that train is occupying this section, this won't move. Actually, that's a bad idea, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Because then it'll just ram into it if it doesn't read that way. So that's fine. So that's a block signal, that's fine. I need to move this block signal all the way to the end, I guess. I don't know exactly how it works on, like, the loopy loops I have. And according to the research, the station does not count as a signal. So, I don't know. But who knows? Yeah, the whole idea, I mean, not idea, the general, like, sort of consensus was to just build a bunch of block signals and then throw the paths in, like, at the entrance to the areas you want. So, you know, should be fine. So this block signal, if I put it here, means that as long as this section isn't occupied, it doesn't even need to be up to there. It can just be like up to like here. So if I put it like here, let's put it like on that section right here. So if I put it here, that means as long as this line isn't being used by anything, that's free. But the path signal that I have set up will read this whole thing as a path, and then it'll also read this section here. So I would need to put like another stopper here to make sure that this section of the path is also read. But once it gets into the station, it will no longer be stopped here by the path signal. Then I need the trains from this section here to read a path, I think, from like around here. I think. And then that'll read this whole section back to wherever I put this block signal. And then the signal, the location after the block signal. So I'll need a block signal on this side, which is there. And then a block signal on this side, which is going to be like there, I guess, if it'll let me. From up here. Okay, and then that means that that section is clear. This section is the same, is red. It's red up on. I gotta get rid of that. So then this path starts here. And it'll go up to there. If that path isn't blocked, it'll go from here. This is free, so this will stay green. I mean, so that'll stay green because this is free. And this area is free because there's no path here stopping it. But that means I need to like make sure that this doesn't get in the way. So odds are I need to put like I guess this one can be a block or a path and this can be a block instead. Because there's no reason to have the path that far back. I need to change this one to a path signal as well, I think, because otherwise it's going to be in trouble. Well, no, it won't need to be, because this one's fine. This one will read up until the turn, which I think I put a path signal on. I really should have drawn a diagram so I can like figure this out instead of like just fiddling. But I do need a block signal down here. Just to end the path signal on that side. So that's done. I mean, it says it's not, but it is. Like, I guess I have to go around the loopy-loop to designate it like a finished product or whatever. There. Okay. So that goes down, that's fine. And that one there, right there, will read that this section's free, and then this one will read that the entire section from here all the way up over there is free. Which I'm guessing the red means that there's like a problem involved somehow. Maybe it means that it's unoccupied, and it's because this is a one-way and that's a one-way, but that one's green, this one's blue, and I have no idea why. I don't know what those mean. Maybe that's the speed at which they can go at, or something. Maybe that's what that is. I don't know. But right now I need the. If this is a block signal, that's a block signal, and that's a path signal. So path is reading that and this is currently free. So that means that that train should just go. I'm gonna turn it on because I don't want to keep running. So we're going to turn you on. And that means this whole section's free because that one's not in the way yet. And that one's a block signal back there. And so I need to have another block signal up ahead. Is the block signal working here? No. Now, why is the question? It should be working. Is that a path? No, it's a block. That should be working. Why aren't you working, though? You have a whole section there. Maybe because I put it on the split. It's considered part of that line there. Let me turn you off. Move you backwards. And then move this one back. There. Now you're not working. But why are you not working? Because we're only going to the right, ideally. Is there a reason this isn't working? If I put it like up here instead, it wouldn't have to worry about the split in the road. Yeah, okay, so it's the split that's causing the problem. So the split's fine. So now that is good. And it goes up to there and comes back around. If it comes back around here, I've considered this another path. That doesn't need to be a path, I guess, because there's only one... No, it does need to be a path. But there's only one intersection issue. Maybe this path needs to be up here instead, because it's, again, with the split being a problem. I didn't fix it. So I do know how they work now, I just don't know what the problem is still. Maybe it's because there's a split in the road, because this will breed this whole section, and then the section after it, which is... over here. So it's reading up to that, and this, and up to that, and that. But there's no other second signal here. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I need a second signal from here to, like, down there, I guess. I don't know. Is that gonna work? No. But then why isn't this one working? Because that's just a block signal. There's no reason that one shouldn't work. That path signal works fine, but that one doesn't seem to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confident I understand how this works. Like, legitimately, I think I know how it works. I don't know why it's not working, though. Is it another problem where I didn't put it in front of the bend or whatever? Is that the reason? No? And that's a block signal. That's working. Why aren't these working, though? I don't understand why these aren't working. There's no reason it shouldn't be. It's got another block signal past it. It has a designated location. Is it like, does it need to be like a certain distance? Do the block signals need to have like a length to them before they work? No, it just won't work here. Are they not working here because you have to have them on the split? Or else it just doesn't apply? No, that's definitely not it. So why is this one not working? What is wrong with this? Like, that changed color, which means something's going on there. That one's blue, that one's green. I don't know what those are doing, but I know that that's a path signal, which means it's starting the path. It'll read that line and this line, and it'll be like, oh, it's clear or it's not, right? Maybe I need to put one there? That way it reads there, then there now, and then I can get rid of that, and it'll be like there, then here. It'll be this whole line here, and then it'll read this section, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe it's better to, like, instead of having the block there, just have it sit here. So that way it reads there, because then it reads this whole section, then that whole section up to the end. But again, it goes like, there must be a distance on them. I just don't know what that means. Goodness. Because I imagine these are meant to be for intersections. Satisfactory. Do... Oh god, I can't type. The signals have a range. Trains appear to slow down for red error signals. No, that's not helpful. Trains, oh, 250 meters, they say. Recommend a 1-block signal every 3 long railway connections. Maybe that's the issue. I just don't have enough signals down. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I just want them to not collide. I don't really care about how many signals they have. Okay, so this is like 2 sections, I think. I'll change these to path signals, I guess, after a while. I probably should just do it normally. So that's that. I guess I should just put them on either side, huh? I wonder if the train line changes color based on the distance I travel. Okay. So then we have that one there. It's fine. That'll read this sign here and be like, okay, well, this sign's free, so I'll drive up. And then this one here will be like, oh, this way is free, so I'll drive on up. So actually, it's not free, because it's not a signal yet. There you go. So that'll read this and be like, okay, this is free now, so I can move upwards. And this will go around to here. And that'll start another path, which will read whether or not the whole section in front of it's free. Does this one even need to do that? I don't think it does. It's because it has the split, I think, is the problem. If it didn't have the split, I don't think it would be an issue. Because it splits 2 different directions. Can you not? I'm literally trying to figure something out. Why do these things come back? Like, what is this? Why do they spawn? Like, I have buildings within like 5 feet of that area. They should not respawn. Okay, so anyway, it makes it a lot harder to focus when I'm being attacked by things. I know I can turn off hostility, but I don't want to do that right now. It feels like it would ruin the experience. Okay, so those are all block signals. That one is a block that goes this direction. But I guess I need to change the paths now because I have multiple signals all the way. But I can't do that because it was a path signal and I had to change it. Yeah, it was a path. Now it was a path signal. It needs to stay a path signal because I need the path signal to like read this one here up to that, and then I'll put another one there because that needs to read this one here and then that one. And then it needs to read the next signal. So it needs to put there, that, and it'll read this one and that one, which is where it needs to go to. And that should be a block signal, yes. And then this should be a block signal, yes. And that should be a block signal. That should be probably a path, I guess. In that case. Which means that needs to be a path signal as well. So it'll be path, then path, and it'll read this one and the next one, which is that one. Okay, so it reads this one and that one. I think that's the last one that leads all the way up to that, yeah? Yeah. So it'll read this one here, this whole line. That's a path? Yeah, it'll read from this whole line here, and then that whole line there. Until, I guess one more would probably be the way, and then that'll read all the way up to... all the way up to the station now. Yeah, it'll read this whole path here, and then it'll read that path there, and then it'll stop there, because that's where that needs to be a block signal. And it'll drive around to here. This is a path, so it'll start reading this direction. It'll read that, which is a path signal. And then it'll read this one. And then that one. Yep. And this one. And that one and that one. But this isn't gonna work. Because this is a block, but it should be fine. I think the problem is just that it's a split. I think the split is causing the issue, but I don't know why. Because that block signal exists. It should be fine. It should easily read this, but it doesn't seem to want to. And I think maybe I need to, like, pull this one back further, because the train can't stop on this, so there's no reason to have it that close. I guess that's probably one of the issues. But that one should be a path instead. Move this back. Okay. So then that should read that fine. Why are you being a butthead? Come on. There you go. Okay, those should both be fine now. So that's a block, that's fine. That's a path. Path should read this one and the next one, which it does, but why are you being a pain? Maybe it's not, maybe if I turned you into a block signal, that makes more sense. Because then it'll just go up to here and then stop there if that one's coming through. Is that worth having there? What if I move it back to here? Because this section, I assume this section counts as one section track, so if I put this like there instead and then remove this, that does not solve any problem. And makes more, in fact. So those are all fine. This is a block signal, goes that direction. That's a block signal, and that's a block signal. Does this need to be a path signal? No, that works. I don't know why it suddenly started working. Oh, that one's not working, that's the problem. So that's a path, no, that's a block. That's a path. Now it's not working at all. So then that's... should read that direction and this direction. Then this direction goes that way. I think I know what the problem is, sort of. I think it wants me to go all the way to the end of this rail and set another blinker. Because I don't know why that's doing that. If I change that back to a block signal. Is that going to fix that? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, yeah, it looks like it's going to work, because that one there reads this, then reads this, and will stop there, I guess. That's not good, actually, is it? I'm going to say it's fine, and then turn on all the trains and see if it crashes. Or just stops working. Because I understand how they work, but I don't know how if I've solved the problem, because nothing's happening. And understanding obviously doesn't help. Always. I'm pretty sure there is a train line up ahead, a train somewhere up there. Or did I leave it on this line? Where is the train? Oh, it is like halfway up. Okay. Okay, so that's going to stop it because we know that that one's blocked. Which is good. That means it's working so far. Okay, then you turn self-driving back on. And we'll see if this works. Oh yes, trips to the uranium mines, always a sight worth to behold. Yeah, it's a good one. Just running through it every single time. I've been trying to figure out how the stinking train signals work. It's been a real tedious process, but I think I've got it. I'm still not confident there won't be a collision, but it looks like it's working. Okay, that works. Now what about the other one? Taking its sweet time getting here, but I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, you coming through? Oh god, I think I did it. Oh my god, I think I finally did it. I still think there's going to be a collision eventually, but at least the signals are working. I'll have to see one more trip just to make sure. I guess the trip is a lot longer one way round. Although, yeah, I don't know. The other train didn't have anything to pick up, so it's probably not really an issue. Are those air brakes on top of it? Yeah. Just flaps them open to stop it. No! What do you mean signaling problem? I fixed it! I fixed it, man! I fixed it. Please, I fixed it. You can't do this to me. It was working. If there's a signaling problem, why don't you just tell me there's a signaling problem? Why'd you have to tell me after I thought it was done? I don't know where the problem is. I don't know where the problem is, man. Give me like a sign. Where's the problem? Where's the signaling problem you're having? Everything's fine. It works. What do you mean? That path there is clear. And that section there is clear. Well, maybe. I don't know if that counts. Well, now it should definitely be clear. Things like this is why you just stay with conveyors the entire game. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like, I just want it, like, it just seems like it should work. I don't know why it's not. What is this what signaling problem? I don't get it. I need more information than that. Signals are making the next stop unreachable. What do you mean? How? It goes forward around this. It goes up to here. Then goes through there. I mean, that one's not working. It was working a second ago. I don't know why it stopped suddenly, but... I guess because I had a path signal initially, and I changed it off of a path signal. Okay, give me a path signal then. Turn that into a path. That'll read this line and that line. I turn this one into a path. That'll read this line and this line. Turn that one into a path. It'll read this line. Get rid of that. It'll read this line all the way up to there, and that line up to that stoplight there. But that one's already a path, isn't it? That one's a block. Okay, that one's fine. So what is this? Is that a block signal? That's a path signal. Oh, that is a block signal. So that's a... Jesus. Okay, that'll read all the way to here. I guess I need to turn that into a path. So that'll read from here to there, and then there to there. And then this one needs to read from here to there, and then I guess that as well, and that'll go like there. Then that'll read that as a block, and the one ahead of it's occupied, so I don't want that to be there actually, because that one needs to be, this one needs to be here. Like, that one can read that line and this line, but this one doesn't matter. If this one's occupied, that's a block. If that one's occupied, that's a block. So that can be a block. But that'll be a block. There's nothing occupying that, so it should be able to go to here. Then this one here needs to be a path. Because... reasons. Oh, it's not enough distance, I guess. Let me get rid of that. This should be a path, but it should be back there. I don't need that. Then give me a block. Is that gonna be worth doing, maybe? Right there. Then that one should... what the hell? You work in logistics, but things like that make you glad others set it up in a working condition. You can just do the thing. Yeah, I just don't understand what's wrong. Like, I literally researched this for, like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 minutes, whatever. Long enough to know exactly how these signals work, and suddenly it's not working anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's wrong. What went wrong where? Why is it a problem? I don't understand. Like, everything should be fine. It was working fine, and then suddenly it said path issue or whatever, and then it's not working anymore. I don't know why. I'm guessing the other train also has an issue, so I don't know. The signals just stop and go and that's it? Well, yes and no. The signals read like a chunk of rail. So if I have like this chunk right here, if that's a block signal, it'll read this chunk of rail up to that block signal there. And if it's free, it'll turn green. If it's occupied, it'll turn red. So it stops the train here if there's a train here. But if I turn it into a path signal, the path signal will read this line and the line in front of it. And if I put another path signal, I think it's meant to read the path in front of that as well. And so the path signals will turn red if this tile here is occupied, or if this tile here and here are occupied. But I can't seem to get it to work, because it gives me errors like this, which I don't know why they exist. Because there's no reason this should exist. Path signals read 2 chunks of rail, and block signals read 1. Yeah, exactly. But the path signals will read more than 1 chunk of rail if they're, like, consecutive, obviously, because it'll read, you know, the rail, then the rail, then the rail. Well, they do the exact same thing. Yeah, they'll stop or, like, let you go. Yeah, it's an on or off situation, but the path signals read 2 chunks of rail ahead. Or, yeah, so I'm trying to figure out why for some reason they're just not working. This is a path signal here. It reads this chunk of rail here to there, and then this chunk of rail to there. And that's a block signal, so that ends the reading. And it's supposedly, this means that this rail here should be free, but it's saying it's not. But I don't know why it's saying it's not. And same with this, in that, like, unless I have to have signals the entire track to make it work, which wouldn't make any sense, but maybe that's what you have to do. But, like, this one also reads this direction, and that path signal reads this chunk of rail, and this chunk of rail, but this is also a path signal, so this reads this chunk of rail and that chunk of rail, and if I put this as a path signal, it'll read this chunk of rail and that side, but this side doesn't have a way through, so I can probably get rid of that one. Because there should be no way through on this side. But that side does have one through, and that's a block signal, so it should read a path signal this direction. It'll read this whole chunk of rail all the way up to that, and then the next one, but that's a problem because that's occupied, so this does need to be a block signal. Like right around like here-ish. After all. But maybe it's better to put it back one, like that. When I went and looked it up, you were a bit sad. It would end of the continuous rambling about blocks and paths. You're very glad to be wrong. But now it's not my fault. The gift keeps on giving, the radioactivity, yeah. It's awful. I don't know what's wrong. Because, like, I've done it right. Every single one of these paths was, like, not blinking. It was working, and now it's decided not to work anymore. But I don't know where the problem is, because it won't give me an issue. Like, there's a red path here. Does that mean this is the problem? Should I put another one there? Will that fix it? Probably not. If I get rid of that, is this now still red? Yes, this is still red, but why is this red? Is it red because this is a block path instead of a block instead of a path? Make that a path, and it'll read that signal and the signal ahead of it. That's too much. That's too far. Is that a path? That's a path. I mean, that says it's green, which means it should be good to go. So that one's fine. There's nothing blocking it. But then this one's just stuck. But why is this one stuck? Why is this one stuck? Why are you stuck? Is it because this is meant to be a path signal here, and that's not meant to be a path signal? But, like, that means that this is blocked and that's blocked because that's the same path? I don't know. Like, this is meant to be... Maybe that's meant to be a block. Because it reads this. And then this. And then it should stop here if it's occupied. But it's not. I can put that there, and that'll tell that it should be able to move, but that says it's occupied. Like this signal being red implies that this section is occupied for some reason. But it is not. Which means I need to put this down here, so that this can read that and the next one. And then neither that, like, that's not occupied, then this one reads that one and that one. But this isn't occupied either. And that's a path signal. So maybe this needs to be further up and a block instead, or maybe further up and a path. Like here. If it'll let me. There you go. But then that doesn't work at all. But why? But why? So then that'll read this chunk of rail and that chunk of rail. So this should be a path. Because that'll read this chunk of rail and that whole chunk of rail. And that's correct. That's what I want it to do. But somewhere back here, there's still an issue reading this direction. So this chunk right here reads this whole path here. That way and that way. So maybe I need to put a block signal like there, so that that one can read it. And then another block signal there, but that one's already there. Maybe I need one right here to stop it trying to move past. But that didn't solve the issue, because it's never gonna come across this angle. This angle's never gonna be in use. So that doesn't even need to be there. It'll never get the opportunity to use that section. So why is this a problem here? I don't understand what the issue is. I don't know how to solve it, because I don't know what the issue is. It's just a weird nightmare. It's a weird nightmare issue. I feel like this is like legitimately one of the nightmares I would have, where I'm like consistently solving a problem that can't be solved. Like I don't know what, there's nothing wrong. It is correct. It's just not working. And like I know it's right. I know it's correct. I know it's working, but it refuses to work. If I delete all of the things, it works fine. But then that one's gone now. Do I need the block signal in front of the train right here? Is that what stopped that one being a problem? Now that one's not working, but is that one? That one's working now, but that one isn't. Why is that one not? Is that one not working because of this one? No, now that's working, but that one's not, so maybe I need one here. And there. Okay, that one's still not working, but this one is. Trying to run in your dream, but not moving forward. Yeah, something like that. Because, like, the train went, which means the signal problem stopped. I think that this red line is implying that this part of the rail doesn't work for some reason. This red here. I'm assuming that's what that means. I don't know what the signs mean. I don't know what the colors mean. I'm assuming this is like congested or potentially congested. This is like maybe this is like interfering orders, and this is like, you know, or like maybe this is like ungoverned territory. I have no idea. Whatever. Like this is like completely immobile. Like there's like no way to get past this or something. Because if I move these, it changes the color of the track. If I just like put them down randomly, they'll just like change the color of the track. So obviously they do something. But I don't know what. And that one's gonna get stopped right there. And in actuality, that one doesn't need to be a path signal. That one can just be a block. because that one's just telling me that this area here is clear, which it always is. So that should just go all the way down and be totally fine. But then that one hasn't changed yet. Okay, now it's changed. I wish I didn't have so many symbols on my screen. Okay, it's moving, which is progress. But this side isn't moving. Now why? Why is that happening? Why is that not moving? So I solved that by getting rid of the superfluous signals. They were like I thought would help. And just added in a block signal and a path signal. So we have a block signal and a path signal here as well. And again, it's the red line right here that's not working for some reason. Does it need more distance? If I give it like more space, will it work? What is that? Is that that's a block signal, yeah. And that's a path signal. Okay, those are both still red. But why is it red? There's nothing blocking it. It goes all the way up to here. Oop. Do I need to put a thing there? No, now the whole thing's red. Does it need to be a path signal? No, still the whole thing's red. I mean, it's working, but it's still red. Oh, that's because that's going across. Will that fix it when it finishes going through? No. It did not. But why? But why didn't it fix it? This whole section's yellow now. This section's red. But why? But why? Stop pretending you're working. Tell me the truth. Yeah, do you know why? Do you know why you're not working? Because I don't know why you're not working. I'm guessing it's because, like, this section is considered a line of track. But that never goes green. So no matter what, like, that doesn't go green. Like, this says it's blocked. It says that this section or this section is blocked, but neither section is blocked. That one says that this section or that section is blocked, but neither of them is blocked. But this should just turn green. But it won't. And I don't know why. There's nothing here that should be stopping it turning green. Like, I could put that there? That didn't do anything. I mean, it's working, but it didn't do anything. It's still yellow, and that's still red. Like, that whole section's red, but it's not having any problems. Satisfactory. What do the rail colors mean? Oh, the colors are just different blocks. It's not important. Okay. Maybe, I don't know if this is the case. Somebody's suggesting that the path signals won't work unless there's enough space for the train to fit. But there's definitely enough space there. So I don't know exactly. Maybe maybe the problem's here? There's definitely enough space, but maybe that's the issue. It's like something to do with that. I could probably just delete that now and put it, because that's probably fine. That's a block signal, so it doesn't matter. So this orangish red is a separate block to that red. What are you doing? Now I've ruined this one. This one was working. Yeah, the suggestion was that, like, you need to leave enough room for the train to start and stop. And so they need to be not too close together, which makes perfect sense, but I don't know how much distance that needs to be. This whole time, I just wanted to set up a freaking an aluminum mine, and I've been stuck working on train signals. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. I mean, that works, at least. I mean, it's going. It was going before, but now it's going again. I'll have to wait for it to dock, and then see if it if it keeps going. Want to do one thing, get distracted in the end, do something unrelated to the original goal. I mean, that's just sort of the entire game. That's just how you play it. Like, it's because you need to, like... I'm at a stage in the game where I need to get so many things done that I'm, like, avoiding looking at the things I need to get done and just doing the things I think I should be doing. Like, I could look at the stuff I need, but I have, like, 15 different, like, goals to achieve, and they're all, like, 15 or 20-step programs to get it all set up, you know? Okay, so we didn't get stopped this time. We are going. That's progress. The other train's coming up. So we'll see what happens here. Because now there's 2 trains nearby each other. So the trip is fine back and forth. The problem is when the trains get together, when the signals are actually being changed. I mean, so far so good. I'll need to wait for it to make another round. I'll have to sit in the train and wait for it to go all the way to the station and all the way back to make sure it doesn't get halted. I don't really have to do that, do I? It'll tell me if it does. Or if it doesn't leave, I'll notice. Let me get some actual, like, stuff going that I planned on doing today. Okay, I think that's the one that comes out with the aluminum or the silica. Okay. Oh, it's not even aluminum scraps. That's aluminum. That's just regular aluminum. Get out of here. That's bauxite. How do I turn bauxite into aluminum scraps? Is it the refinery? Am I turning it in, am I like washing it with water? Or is that something? I feel like I vaguely remember that recipe. Somewhere. Aluminum scrap, yeah. Oh, what? No, that's different. That's something else. That's aluminum scrap. What? Hold on. Aluminum scrap? What the hell? I need to wash bauxite with water. That makes alumina solution, and I need to make silica into aluminum solution to make aluminum. There's no way it's that complicated to make this. There must be another way. What's the point of, like, there's no way. Come on, you can't be serious. Is there, can I not, what? Is that really the way I have to do this? Alright. Another one complicated but worth it. I just want to progress. I just want to win. I want one single win. I mean, I guess I'd fix the train line. It seems to be working. I guess that's a win. Technically. I need more, like, interim steps. I feel like the game just, like, went from being, like, pretty complicated to, like, really complicated out of nowhere. Like, it really feels like it ramped up super quick all of a sudden. Yoink. Okay. I'll make alumina solution, and I mix that with silica. And that does something. Then I need to Do what with the alumina solution? Mix it with coal to filter it, I guess. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. Is there even coal around here? I think there was one over by where the... Oh, well, it's right here, actually, turns out. Lucky it's real close, yeah. Okay. I can't reach that far. Okay. Okay, God, please. End it. End this nonsense. Please just work now. Oh, I need to wash it as well? What? How? What? Oh, no, sorry. It makes water. Somehow. Okay, I don't know what you want me to do here. Shove that on, I guess. I don't know. And then connect this pipe up to... Oop, hold on. Up to that. Creature's in the way. Yeah, I know. It would be nice if it got out of the way. Okay, it doesn't want to move, so we'll just go around it. And the valve that way. Just recycle the water. And then we gotta pull the scraps from over here. Hold on, how much does it make? 360 a minute, jeez. God dang, how fast my fastest belt? Like, okay, I guess that'll do for now. Okay, just go on top of that. And then up there. Then okay. All right. Just need to wait for that to work. I gotta funnel out this silica, which I wish I would have known was made from Alima, or else I wouldn't have had to set up the whole train line to bring silica over here. Real happy with all of that. I don't know where to put this. Just go over there somewhere. I'm actually not that annoyed at this inevitability. I should have predicted this would happen. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this, but go in here, I guess. Okay. I mean, it's going into the thing now. Good. And then we're pumping it into here, which is turning it into casings, I guess. I don't know yet. Just make it all into casings for now. That's fine. Yeah, aluminum, right? Yeah, it's working. Woo! It only took an entire stream to get some aluminum. Progress is progress, but I am not not proud of the amount of time it took. That was the wrong one. I need a merger. 99% of that time was spent on trains, though. Yeah, but the trains were pointless. It makes silica. The process of trying to make aluminum makes silica already. I didn't even need the trains. It just all comes back to conveyor belts. Yeah. How's my power doing? Oh, it's fine. Not great, but not bad. Oh, God. Why? I'm still waiting for that collision to happen. I guess this is what I've been doing the whole time. So I suppose I'll just take a screenshot of this and the stream. Not like I've been doing all that much, I guess. Where's the where's my other power tower? It's way over there. That's too far away to take a screenshot. Where's a good standing position? I know I've been playing for 4 hours. I'm about to start. Exhaustion's not covered by the Pioneer Health plan. Nor is Pioneer Health. Wow. Production. Where's the standy bit? Logistics. Where's the standy bit that isn't the... Look, yeah, there it is. Lookout tower. I want the standy bit that isn't the power. That way I can stand here and be like, oh yes, my process, what I've done here. Anyway, that's it for my stream. It's been 4 hours, so, you know, I got to go. It is what it is. I'll be back tomorrow with Sticky Business, which is a sticker-making game. It's kind of cute and fun. I do have to go early tomorrow because I need to go shopping the day after. And, so I'll probably be like 3 hours, most likely. Maybe 2.5. Probably 3. But it will be early, either way. Then Monday I'll be back with Mech Warrior, and Tuesday we'll be back with KOTOR. And then Wednesday it'll be freaking Stardew Valley. You know how it is, there's a schedule. Check it out. I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye.